Prinny already knows what the game is, because he's my first co-commentator, so I was like, okay, I gotta let him know. But I'll let you guys all know very shortly, probably Wednesday morning. And with that, let's get going. It is snowing. It's cold. Oh God. Create an accessory. You know what? We want the craft. We'll do this as well. We'll craft that. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's forge a weapon. Nothing really crazy. Woo! Exactly. It's gonna be a cozy time indeed. Ciclodia is a harsh land. Whether it's forests teeming with monsters or city streets full of spies, truly there's no rest for the weary. Emblem obtained. Alright. Why did I get this? Oh, I probably did a bunch of accessories. Okay. Alright, hell yeah, let's go.
Something new.
Alright, let's get going here. Oh God.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
That is one ticked off wolf.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate his speed.
Sonic thrust!
No!
These ones can run rings around us.
You're mine!
Feel.
You're finished!
That is saving this more. They're surrounding us. Flame, reload. Thunderblade. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Weak points. Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can be directly targeted.
Here goes. Sonic Flame.
Sonic thrust!
I'm out back half. Raging Cascade. In here. Let me help.
Destruction!
More for the outside.
Take this!
Light
I'm not done!
Up and in. Right, watch out. In here.
Ow!
I'll be
Not
saving
now,
this.
not ever!
Lightning condemned.
Here I come! Through escape!
Lightning condemned.
Not today!
Where are you going?
Confiscated. Lunar blast. Lightning
You're
condemned.
mine! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua.
Take this!
Get over here, you bitch!
Pierce through!
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua.
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade.
It's over! Here I come! It's over!
Raging Cascade. Gemini Aqua.
Take this!
How about we not?
You're mine!
You're flame. Reload. Sweet now. I'm out. I'm all stopped up.
You're finished!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Rising Wyvern!
More for the stop sign.
Mirage! I'm not done! Destruction!
Only getting started.
Here I come! I'm not feeling so
Lightning
great.
condemned. First
Okay,
I'm rolling.
here I go.
This one's mine. It's weakened.
This one's all this ends now! Not today! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Hi! I'd like to tell you about the joys of getting hit in the face.
Here I come! Rising
It's getting stronger.
Switching up its movement. Watch out! More Tsuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Saving it this way. Here goes. It's about to strike.
Here I come! Look sharp, everyone! Mirage! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
In here.
Rising Wyvern!
Into the fray.
Mirage!
Let the marksman handle this. Here goes.
You're mine!
Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Ah! We're fighting a giant wolf!
You're mine!
Here goes.
Rising
Lightning
Wyvern!
condemned.
We did it! This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Take this! Not today!
Take this. One more. You're mine.
Ah!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Air thrust. Astral energy. Here it goes. They're not playing around. That move.
Here comes the big one!
Woo!
Take this! Strike!
I'm out. Watch them weak. Light astral lightning condemned. Gemini Ultra. Thunderbolt.
God damn it!
Feels so well. Really?
That was actually annoying right there.
You still have plenty running. Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
You're mine!
Ah! Stupid wolf!
It's over! You're mine! You're this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
Sweet now.
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Strike! Mirage!
This one's mine.
You're finished! Take this! I'm not done!
The enemy is going all out.
I'm not done!
Do it.
Time to die, Mr. Wolf!
Energy.
Say no more!
Goodbye, Mr. Wolf.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Man, that was a vicious fight right there. That was a vicious fight. I'm actually glad we saved before we did that. Holy shit. I'm glad we didn't continue making progress through there. That was a 13 that was like a 13-minute fight right there. Holy shit. All right, let's keep it going. Oh. You can't not tell me that this is Ooh, hello. Give me this thorn ore. Actually, really quickly before we do any of that, let's go quickly and sell any luxury shit that we've got. Okay, that was all of our luxury shit. I said luxury. Oh my god. Oh my god there, guys. I can't talk today. Someone help me.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
Uh-oh. That is one long blade.
One person did all of this?
What the hell? What?
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
But are we sure that he's not a friend? I mean, he could be a friend. He could be a friend. I mean, why not try to make him a friend? I mean, he's got a cool sword. You know? Zephyr, leader of the Calaglian resistance group. Alright, we got through the forest. It's still cold. It's still snowing. And, oh man. Land of glistening radiance, Cislodia.
There it is. Cisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
Oh man.
I hate camping out.
Ooh, camping! It's camping time. But first... Actually, you know what? Let's camp. Let's camp! We have camping to do.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
She's a fashionista! She's a fashionista! Oh my god. Grilled fish. Let's talk to Rinwell a little bit.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Let's talk to Rinwell a little bit. Okay. All right.
Good night.
Good lord.
Another day, another gold.
All right. That sounds like a good saying to have. Another day, another gold. Indeed. Indeed there, guys. Okay. Zoogle. Oh, wait. How do I not have the Onyx shit on? Excuse me? Oh, she has it on. Okay. That's why. Weird. Sell. It's time to sell shit. All right, really fast. Why? Why? What the? Why did it not equip my... I went into that fight with the garbage weapon. Why? Okay. Anything else you want to not equip, game? Alright. So obviously, let's...
I think he's saying something's over there.
start quest, the Owl Forest. Alright. Hootu! Okay, Hootu! What up? What up? But yeah. What?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Wait, what the hell? Where am I?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up
Does
there.
that
Stay sharp.
Does that owl have a crown on? What is happening? That owl has a crown on. Excuse me? Oh my god. Midnight battle garb, donning clothing dyed pitch black top to bottom, blending in perfectly with darkness.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
What is happening?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal.
Guys,
think?
they're literally wearing crowns.
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
Maybe?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place?
Oh my god.
It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
We got it.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as
Hell
we can.
yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go. We
Oh.
saving Hoodle's friends.
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
We're gonna save Hoodle's friends. Birdie bestie. Birdie bestie. Let's go. Oh man. We got Birdie bestie. The Owl Forest. Owls you find will gather in the Owl Forest. There's an Owl King and Owl Queen in this forest, and you can talk to the King to get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. Okay, well, I mean, really quickly, one thing we're gonna do. We're gonna remove this from him. Ooh, hello. I mean, I like it. we going in here. We're gonna be talking to this owl more times. Hoot hoot. Are you gonna give me more stuff? Come on. Yes! Spin! Spin right round. This is glorious! An apple gel and a life bottle and 2 orange gels and 3 panacea bottles. And a noble blossom, a noble crimson. I don't have any more. Okay. There's still room for some owls on that perch. Okay. Hell yeah. I like this. Oh, man. Alright. So that means there's definitely more owls that we miss. Wait a minute. Did I miss an owl here? Did we miss an owl in the owl perch? Oh, maybe. Can I just go over here and steal their trinkets? That'd be nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. So this, okay, Owl Sanctuary.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Navira Snow Plains. Okay, I want to make a note for where the entrance to this is. I want to make sure we have a note. Yeah, there's an owl right there. Unless there's another owl around here. Well, just when you think you've seen it all, love this owl sanctuary.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Oh man. Nothing in here, which is interesting. Oh, I see goodies. How did I miss the goodies there, guys? How did I miss the frozen lettuce? How did I miss that? Yo, what up there?
I won't forgive you. Raging Cascade, you're mine.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
Air thrust by the
You're
power
mine!
of water.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern!
Destroyed. But yeah, the owl sanctuary is really cool. I like that.
Barely a blip
I like
on
that a
our
lot.
radar.
So they probably want me to go that way. I'm pretty sure. This is not the correct direction. So we'll go the incorrect direction first.
No escape!
Hear me!
You're
Air
finished!
thrust!
I'll take you all on! You're mine!
Lightning orb!
You're finished!
This one's mine. Here goes.
Not a chance!
Oh man,
Cascade!
Mirage!
die.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Destroyed.
We won that by a mile.
I mean, we did. But don't get too overconfident, Rinwell.
Wait, there are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
I didn't see any. What are you talking about? I saw nothing. Oh, well, I guess there's too many up ahead. We'll just go over here and pick some wheat.
Right, here goes! No escape! Mirage! It's over! You're mine!
Lightning orb! Airborne beam. My
It's over! No escape! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. You are in.
Oh, double kill.
Come help out.
Yeah. Owl Sanctuary was really cool.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, that's where we need to go in.
Little help.
Here I come!
I never miss. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Eat this! You're mine!
Here's a healing arm. Not on my watch.
You're finished! I owe you one!
Cascade.
Rising Wyvern!
Now.
Die.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it.
Die. Just die, bitch.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay, this is where I want to go.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is your So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Okay, he's like, hey, enter this gate. I'm totally not doing that, by the way. I want to go over this way. I want to explore, video game. They're like, hey, there's this really tempting cave. Enter the really tempting cave. No, nope, we're not doing that. We're not going into the really tempting cave. We're going to obtain the really tempting items instead. Okay? Okay, video game? That's what we're doing.
Come one, come all. I'm not done.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You're finished.
You are not getting away.
Let a marksman handle it.
Here I come. All yours. You're on. I'm not done.
Ah,
I'm on a roll. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
just die.
Still, it's a
Stop it.
Embrace it.
And hi, I'm here to destroy you. We're gonna send you to an early grave. You don't even get to go to the owl sanctuary. You just
With your
die, my
flames
friend.
and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Apple
Finally.
times 5.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Okay. What's over here?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. in the sky is mine. This one's mine.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished.
I'm out. Ready.
You're mine. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. You're on.
Hi, I'm here to say hello.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're still.
Good night.
Now!
Oh. Man, we are destroying.
Any injuries?
Are we kidding? That's all there was over here? That's all there was over here? Is that... You guys are kidding me, right? Open Sesame. Grit emblem. Okay. I don't know if that was worth the healing to obtain that, but nothing like taking a polar bear plunge in sub-zero, water. Nothing like doing that.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. I won't forgive you!
You're mine. Damn it. Here I come.
Seal!
You're on.
Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose.
Sleep now.
No escape. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Rising Wyvern. You're on. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Ah!
You're on. Take this.
This one's mine.
Take this. You're finished. You're It's on. I'm not done.
Here I go.
Excuse me, man. Goodbye. Have a nice day. You cease to exist.
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh, I see an owl. I'm pretty sure that's an owl. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mr. Owl. Goodbye, Mr. Owl.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Thorn ore.
I won't forgive you.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage!
Here I go.
Here I come!
Getting started.
Rising Wyvern! Chill!
This is
Time to die, bitch.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Take this!
Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh man, this combat is so good.
Looks like it
Oh
could be
my
worth something.
god. It flows so well. It flows so good. Of course I'm gonna fight these guys. Think I'm gonna just
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
not take the opportunity to fight enemies?
You're finished!
You don't...
Take this! It's over! Take this!
Dead. Easy. But yeah, like legit.
with this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, we'll get even stronger. No problem. No problem.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this! Come and face me!
Then we'll go through that cave system and meet some friends and, you know, not die. That'll be a thing that will happen. We're not gonna die to enemies. That'd be a horrible thing to have happen.
Mirage! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
There we go. Dead, destroyed, crushed, annihilated, dismantled.
Here, let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, there wasn't much there. To be honest, I expected more. But we did enough over there to save. I don't want to, you know, lose any progress that we just did. All right, let's keep it go. Actually, easier perfect evade. I'll take that. I think that's a prudent decision. 470. There we go. All right. Are you guys ready? Let's keep it going into the cave. The secret access route. really quickly, I want to look at my... Okay. Why not go with lightning thrust?
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Okay. This is a secret route that leads directly from the Navira snow plains to inside Sisloden. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. There's a loud echo in there, so try not to make too much noise. Oh man! Let's just start screaming at the top of our lungs, okay? Hello! 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 Shh! Keep it down! Alright. Sisloden.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay.
So this is Sisloden, capital city of Sicilian.
Be careful.
Okay.
You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogel's den here.
Alright. Okay. I can't get up there, can I? Nope. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to report someone for talking badly about his lordship. Tell me more. Depending on what you heard, there might be a reward in it for you. Oh, God. This game is so dark. Good Lord. Won't you please consider making it just a little cheaper? I can't afford it at that price. You know the rules, ma'am. I can't change my wares or lower my prices, no matter how much you try to haggle me. Not even I could afford to eat it either. The authorities always make off with my earnings. I'm struggling just like you are. Oh, man. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Owl? Where is the owl? Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Owl? Oh, I see you. I see you. How do I examine you? I would like to examine the owl, please. Hello? How do I talk to this owl? Hello? I would like to talk to the owl, please. I can't get at that owl. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Hello? Well, apparently we'll come back for it, I guess. We'll come back here for him. Okay, we know that there's an owl here in Cisleden. Okay. I know video game, but you're not
There,
telling me how to
Shotzi.
do
On a
this.
permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Man. All right, well, we can't do anything over here. I know, game, come on. There we go. That is oddly specific. That is oddly specific.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
That was an oddly specific area I needed to go to obtain that owl. Okay.
Rinwell.
Dragon!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
Okay. Menek is waiting, huh?
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
Oh, man.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards.
Oh, man.
If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths.
Oh, man.
I look forward to meeting him someday.
Oh, you will. Hopefully. Maybe. Rinwell's Silver Sword. All right.
all right, let's head into town and fuss this.
Okay, great work gathering all that intel. I know how risky it is for you to get all that, but your information is always a huge help. And the Snake Guys haven't caught you sneaking around for us, have they? No, they're not aware of what I've been up to. At least I don't think they are. I couldn't tell you why, but sometimes I can't shake the feeling they might actually be onto me and just want me to think they haven't caught me. Ooh, okay. Oh, Dana, what's that smell? It's coming from you. When's the last time you had a bath, buddy? Hey, lay off, would ya? I don't smell that bad. Is that how you talk to someone who spends their days walking through the sewers, hauling in what they need to keep this joint running? Oh, jeez. If Rimwell brought you here, then that means you guys can be trusted. Consider yourselves honorary silver swords. Feel free to use this place however you like. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We're starting to run low on food. I better get in touch with supply teams so they can find more. Oh man. But first, it's time to rest. Okay, let's do this. It's fish time. It's fishing time. Oh man. But yeah, hopefully you guys are... What do you think? I just look like a snake eye, right? I can pass as one of them, and they'll be none the wiser. Of course, if they catch me, that's it for me. But high risk, high reward, you know. I mean, true. I mean, I gotta do this. We had to do it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, we have the Gale Wing equipped. We have the Gale Wing equipped. That's all that matters.
Way.
What the hell's Medic thinking? Letting a bright eye like her join up with us? Hell if I know. I've lost count of how many good guys we've lost to her kind. Same goes for that guy with her from Calaglia. Just how naive is he to... Oh crap. Yeah, I'm standing right here. Want to talk about it some more, you little bitch? Come on. Come on. Talk about me in front of my face a little bit more, you little bitch. Come on. Alright, really quickly, let's save up. Or, yeah, save. And let's get going again. Alright. But are you guys as excited for this week, Wednesday, as I am? I'm very excited. It's going to be very fun. Okay, we got the owl in the sanctuary, so I don't have to...
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Okay. So I'm assuming we just gotta keep walking through the city. Oh, geez.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Oh, geez. Well, that's interesting. And they keep panning.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Oh, geez. Alright, let's look around some more. Can I help you? I'm just working here. Oh, geez. He's like, hey. Is taking in embedded weaklings good for business? Most of them just run errands, but there's a few gems among them. Sometimes you get kids with real talent. Taking them in makes our job easier.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Don't mind me, guy. Don't mind me, guy. I'm just, you know, running around. I got a tip that you're plotting a revolt, but that's crazy. There must be some mistake. It's the floodlights for you. Come along now. What are you looking at? Do you want to be on floodlights too? Not really. I don't know what that means. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, meanie face McGee. All right, let's go in here. What's in this doorway? Another part of this city is what's beyond this doorway. This city's huge. Walk outside and people give you the hairy eyeballs. Stay indoors and they suspect you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh? There's no fretting over it. Someone will find an excuse to report you, no matter what you do. Oh man, yikes. For a second, I thought you were an owl. Don't mind me. I thought you were an owl, okay? I was gonna be like, oh, there's an owl, Hoodle. Nope, no owl there. No owl spotted. Everybody's so quick to stab each other in the back for a day's pittance. I'm sick of it all. Oh yeah. Well, we'll be hopefully helping you there, my friend. We'll be getting you out of that situation. Hey, I hear an outsider's gotten in. Let's submit a tip and get the payoff before anybody else can beat us to the punch. That's not a good sign. It's totally not me. I am not the one. You know, I'm every day. You've never seen my face with this mask. It's a really cool mask. All right. Oh God.
Hey!
You there, miss! Yes? What is it? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after, kids whose parents were sent to work the floodlights. That's so? Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. It doesn't take much. This is insane. Yeah. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Do you know what you just did? Huh? Elfin, no. That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So what's it to me? Why you? My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. I'm sorry about that, Rimwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save and Zephyr. Oh man. You piece of shit. Oh no! He yelled at him! Time to throw him on floodlight duty. Good lord, man. Pathetic joke. Oh man. Alright. Let's go up this way. Look at this guy. He's cowering in fear. Is the cold the only reason you're shaking? Well, please have mercy. I've done nothing. You might feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone up to no good. You can tell me about it at HQ. You don't want me to ship you off to the floodlights, do you? Yikes. Okay. Nothing there. Alright, let's make some more progress. This city is holy moly. Alright. I feel like we're gonna be watching a cutscene very shortly. So let's continue on. But
a spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
yikes.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light
Oh,
energy
geez.
either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renin end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renins found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots
Oh,
us.
geez.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renin woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Oh, geez.
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you.
Ooh.
If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in
What?
front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
Oh! He's like, you don't think for yourself, buddy
If we're
pal.
going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
Man, oh man, there, guys. All right, we gotta go this way. Dang. It's crazy.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but
Oh,
I
geez.
wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Good old Elfin. I like Elfin. Elfin's such a likable protagonist. He's so likable, man. He's just like, thank you for teaching me. You know? It's great. I love it. Alright. Open sesame. Blazing sword.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Oh God. Who sold us out? It's time to find that bitch.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Oh man.
Enemies show up the moment we do.
It's time to save. It is time to save. We just got sold out by some bitch, and whoever sold us out is not gonna get it, man.
Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
There is crawling with enemies. What do you mean it's crawling with enemies? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, if I could find some goodies to craft a weapon, that'd be very nice. Be very nice. That is quite the area right here. Oh, we casually walking in like a badass. That thing's about to cast an astral art. I'll handle it.
Got it.
I can stop it, no problem. Rimwell's attack boost. Magic cancel. Attack an enemy with a special art that disturbs astral energy.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too. Here goes!
I should probably do something about that.
You're mine.
Rimwell's magic cancel.
All right, you're coming through.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
You're mine.
Shut him down.
Not in your dreams. By the power
You're
of
mine. Rising wyvern. You're on. My turn.
You guys just stop.
Rising wyvern. You're on. It's over.
Hi, I'm here to kill you.
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want
Let's
to
go. We're attacking little blob monsters.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Strange core. Is that useful to make a weapon? Oh, we can make an Ignis roar. Or balanced living. You know what? We haven't, you know, given her a new weapon yet. So let's give her a new weapon.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Oh, good. It's some of you guys again.
Hi, Hoodle.
You're mine. Rising wyvern. You're on. You're on.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
Destroyed.
Andy.
Not a chance. Rising wyvern.
That combat flow was very nice.
Looks like it could be worth something.
That combat flow was very nice right there. I appreciate that. I'll be taking this. That takes me over there. Don't care. Mushrooms. And a treasure chest. These guys are just hanging out next to the treasure chest. They're like, yo.
Sleep now.
Take this.
Let's get you.
Rising wyvern. This one's gonna be tough.
Is mine. Do it.
And now you die.
Now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Oh man, I hope you guys have been enjoying this.
Mile.
The combat is so good. $1,300? I'll take it. Let's go. We're going to become rich. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. Always complaining. If money was such a problem. Oh man, guys know the song I'm referencing. Congratulations. It's now 1990. It's like early 2000s happening in here.
Here I go. It's over.
Good night.
This ends now.
Ah!
Consider yourself finished.
Destroyed.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Heal. Okay, what do you have for me? I try to get away from the snake eyes only to get attacked by Zoogles. I'll give you this if you promise not to turn me in. Bizarre Megacore. Got it. No idea? Oh man. It's all good there, GF Rex.
the wrong fight.
You got company. I never miss.
Here I come.
Do it.
Ow! God damn it!
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't
Here's a
feel
healing art.
Help! Come on! You guys need to freaking.
This should do it. Try harder. Not a chance. Rising.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Rising Wyvern. You're on.
By the power of water.
Guys, come on!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I would really like some heals right now. That'd be
Nor
great.
am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep away from it.
These annoying, stupid slimes, man. Annoying slimes. That is Good Charlotte's Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous. That was singing right there. Onyx Cloak.
Hey, new equipment.
I mean, everything's better. That was Good Charlotte's Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous that I sung right there. A song I didn't mind. Oh man, I already hate these stupid slime enemies.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves.
God!
I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Yeah, that definitely took a very dark turn.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
I'm getting. Oh my god, that water attack is annoying me now. You want to keep doing your little water attack? Do your little water attack now, bitch. That water attack is just incredibly annoying. Okay, I need to jump. You know, it would help if you would jump, Bill. That'd be great. Hey, there's this really cool thing. Let's not jump or anything. Yeah. No jumping allowed. Oh, God. Not more of these. Ah, I hate these things.
I won't forgive you.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Stupid
time.
gels.
Cut them apart to your
Oh, I agree. Cut them apart to my heart's content. I agree with that sentiment right there.
Get lost.
God, I hate the stupid water attack. I hate it.
Here's a healing art.
Take this.
Hands in the wind.
Take this.
Air thrust.
It's over.
Too much handle.
Take this. You're finished. You're on. Dazzle. Here I come.
Just die, you piece of shit.
Destruction!
Air thrust.
Oh yeah. But yeah,
Well
so
then, let's keep moving.
just in case anyone hasn't heard, there is going to be a special stream on Wednesday. There's gonna be a noon to 4 stream. Then I'm gonna take a 2-hour break, so that way I can rest my voice and you know, do a few things.
Made it.
Sweet. But yeah, hopefully you guys. Yeah, come over here, friend.
Gotta break through!
Okay.
Not today!
God, I hate these stupid water arts, man.
Here, let me help. In here. First aid. More for the stockpile.
God, these water arts are so fucking infuriating.
What about you?
Just watch and see.
They're so infuriating, man.
You're on! You're finished! You're mine!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Oh,
Right. No time to hold
sorry, I got a little mad about that. Like, it's kind of infuriating when I'm trying to combat a different enemy, and then I'm getting hit by a water art that I have no way to dodge when I'm trying to, you know,
Here.
do my thing. I got a little fired up there, guys. Got a little fired up. Peach gel, hell yeah. Also got a little bit of a headache, so you know. All right. Give me 1 second there, guys. I'm gonna take me a quick water break. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, hello. Forge weapons. We have Ignis Roar available to us, so let's do that. Okay, now ooh, I want the increased attack by 15% thing.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
All right, bye. Yes. There we go. Lady Luck is a fickle woman. Remember, disaster always strikes when and where you least expect it. True. Oh, I should not have used that. Oh, man. Is there anything else in this room that I should be... Nah, I don't care. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that.
It's time to save. I don't know what's in front of me.
I'm hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Elfin. All right, here we go. What the hell is that thing?
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Hurrah! It's over!
No, 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 no.
Aim for the weak spot! Hurrah! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Hurrah!
Damn it! I was trying to.
Ignite! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art.
All right.
Now I can let loose!
Light astral
Take
energy.
this!
I'm only getting started.
Dazzle!
Dance in the wind. Gemini off the
Take this!
field.
It's
Let's get you up.
You're on! Try harder! My turn!
More where that came from.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Fury. Here goes.
Take this, you freak!
Rising Wyvern!
Oh my god, I can't believe I.
Here's a healing art.
Let
Who's
loose!
in the sky?
It's over.
Mine.
You're mine!
Gemini astral energy.
You're mine! It's over!
No!
My turn! Rising
I know his tongue is the,
Try harder! My turn! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! I'm not done! It's on! Strike!
Here! Let's stuff that down your throat and.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
I'm not done! Hurrah! Take this!
Oh my god.
Why aren't you healing?
Has got you dying?
I'll be saving this one. Here goes.
Rising Wyvern! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
How do you switch targets? Oh my god, please.
Here's a healing art.
How do I switch targets in this game? Oh my god, I forget how to do that.
Be still! You're mine!
Okay.
Now I can let loose! Here I come!
We really need to get rid of these.
Thanks.
That move.
Why are you targeting?
It's over!
What are you targeting, man? You're killing me inside. You're killing me.
This will come in handy. Lightning condemned. Here's a healing art.
My
I can do this all day.
Eat this!
Now,
Take this.
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condemned.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
I gotta look at the
Stronger.
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Don't mind if I do. The enemy is going all out.
Where are you going?
Oh my god, oh my god, this stupid stun attack.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
You're mine! It's over! Here I come!
All right.
It's over!
I can't heal you forever. Sleep now.
You're mine! No
This will
escape!
come in handy. Hit. Up and out. Let's
Here
go.
I come! You're finished! Take this! Try harder! Now! You're mine! You're
Oh my god.
This one's mine. I never miss. Air thrust. Too much to handle.
How do I switch targets, please?
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Wyvern! This one's all
I've
yours.
had enough of your garbage.
Ignite! I'm not done!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Had enough of these annoying enemies, man.
It's over!
This one is almost in the bag.
Yeah. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
I'm not done!
All right, apple gel time. Woo! These bosses in this game.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's gonna attack! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Confiscated. Where are you going? Lightning
Take
descent.
this! It's over! Try harder!
I can do that.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade. They're not playing around.
Lightning thrust! Here I come!
I'm only getting here. Here's a healing arc. Throw it together.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need
Woo!
you, remember?
Right.
Rising Wyvern!
How do you switch targets, man?
You pay for that!
Lightning raging cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Great! Next!
Oh my god.
Lightning orbs. Lightning condensed.
Try harder!
Ready.
You're mine!
What is happening in this game, man, right now?
Lightning condensed.
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
In here.
Take this!
Not in your dreams.
Its defenses are down!
Oh man.
Ready to go. Here
You're
goes.
mine!
Just die.
Chill!
Holy moly.
Consider yourself finished!
That was way too many life bottles in that fight. That was way too many life bottles. I have to clean that up.
Let's hurry.
I have to clean up these fights. That was the worst fight I've had in this game. Man. Okay. I would like a lot of life bottles, please. That'd be very nice. If the game would be very nice to give me a bunch of life bottles, I'd be very happy. See how things look around Sisloden.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself.
Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Why do I think we're getting led into a trap? I feel like we're getting led into a trap there, guys. All right, let's keep it going.
I wonder if something happened.
Side quest, though. Is something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects Cislodin to the outside world? Well, on my way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zoogles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through that path. Not much point in talking to Bregan about it either. Everyone in the Silver Swords is too busy. We'll handle it!
Hey.
That sounds like a big problem. Not yet, thankfully. They've just been hanging around the entrance. Why? Are you thinking of helping? I know it's a lot to ask right now, but it's fine. We'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Okay. Lots of Zoogles. We'll take care of it. Don't mind me. Sure, why not? Even though I'm not going to go there and do that. Doesn't matter. We have other important stuff. Oh man. The slight nod. You know, if we had a fourth teammate, that'd be very nice.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to
Oh, man.
Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your friend?
But Law said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
They've all got
Oh,
to go
geez.
some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have
Oh,
to
God.
get to the plaza.
The plaza! Oh god, I don't have enough.
What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Okay, really fast. We're gonna rest up. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's total chaos.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
I'm just... He's very happy about this, by the way. He's like, you know what? It's time to cook. Time to put a smile on those faces by my cooking. Oh, man. Okay, you can't. You can't fast travel anywhere. Yeah, you can't fast travel anywhere. Uh-oh. Well, we made a mistake there, guys. I think 3 life bottles will do it. What say you guys? You know what? We have 3 life bottles and a dream. Let's do it. We got this there, guys. Let's do it. But they're not indoors. They're not indoors. Don't mind me just going out into the public square and we're gonna mess with some fools. Alright, we gotta save Zephyr. Let's go. I think this is where we need to go.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespasser! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Time to hurt you, my friend. Okay. Yeah, nice try, idiot. You suck. Good night. Time to fry your ass.
Consider yourself finished.
Get fried. He's cooking inside his metal armor.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Let me guess. Law is gonna save his dad. That's my guess.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold, the brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
Oh, jeez.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment.
Jeez.
I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
Oh, jeez.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
Oh, the little lord didn't get his kill. Time to kill the lord, by the way.
I need to...
Now.
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped. If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
What?
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
All right, time to kill you. I'm done with your dumbass. You're really dead. Oh, you are super dead.
No! No!
Alvin?
Over limit. As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over limit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no AG to use, and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned. While in over limit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's mystic art.
Fight is over! Destruction!
Not in your dreams.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Time to let it rip! Take this!
God damn it! Will we switch enemies, please?
Have no limits! You're mine! It's over! Destruction!
While in over limit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons.
Hold nothing back! Lightning down! Infernal current! Destruction!
What is happening? What am I supposed... Okay. Mystic Arts. While in over limit, after landing in art, which is...
I have no limits! Destruction!
This one's mine.
Am I not getting something here? Arts. These are my arts right here. After landing in art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's mystic art. Okay, landed in art. I'm pressing 2 buttons, game. What do you want from me?
No limit.
I'm only getting started.
Okay, there we go. Am I winning? Hey there, Rando. I'm trying.
Scarlet Inferno.
Lightning, photon down.
Kick this. Rising Laser.
But yeah, how's Rando doing tonight?
Rising Wyvern. Support. You're mine. You're finished. You're mine.
Oh.
Rising Wyvern.
Sleep now.
Oh man, but yeah. How's Rando doing tonight? Hopefully Rando's doing well. But yeah, I'm doing all right.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
I'm sure you're doing great. I'd be proud of you. Heck yeah, there, Rando.
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Oh, you're gonna die. It's gonna be very therapeutic when you go away, friend.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
He knows where all the safe houses are.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
But he knows where all of them are, except for some of them that he possibly doesn't know about. But yeah, like, I'm doing great. How is Rando doing tonight? Hopefully Rando is doing well. Wonder if I can teleport around. No? I still got more stuff to do. Okay, let's not play like trash this time. But I'm doing amazing there, Rando. So this Wednesday, there's gonna be a special stream occurring this Wednesday. It's gonna be noon Eastern to 4 Eastern, and then 6 Eastern to 10 Eastern.
Please, open your eyes.
It's
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
I was on vacation this last week. It's back to this diet after eating terribly.
Zephyr.
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
Man. Jeez.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganonbelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Medic. No Ganonbelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Oh, man. Oh! You befriended Law. Law's perk. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by an enemy attacks, his concentration builds. Ooh. Time to rest up. Time to do this.
This should definitely.
Hey there, Shy. How's Shy doing? How's Shy doing tonight? Hopefully Shy is doing well. But yeah, that scene there. But hey, there, Rando. I'm always of the mind, and here's the thing, is with all diets, and the thing is, you know, it's always, you can always fall off and have a little bit of fun, and you can always restart it and make sure that you're still doing the diet. You know, those sort of, ooh, give me that life bottle. But, you know, all work and no play. You know, just, you know, take it, definitely take it easy. You know, you'll and the other thing about that is you'll be killing that diet again in no time flat there, Rando. You know what I mean? You'll be killing that thing. Because I believe in you there, Rando. I believe in ya. You got this. You know. Okay. So really fast, we can do some side quests. So let's go do some side quests. But yeah, you're doing good. Hell yeah, there, Shy. It's always good to hear that you guys are doing good. But yeah, like legitimately, this Wednesday is a special stream. It's a special stream for me. It's a special stream for me because it'll be my 13-year content creation anniversary. It'll be 13 years of content creation on a bunch of different websites, you know. So like YouTube and Twitch. I've been making good old-fashioned stuff for a while. So I decided to do a special 8-hour stream, you know, special 8-hour stream to celebrate. And I wanted to have a bunch of friends with me, people that have been here from the start. Like, legitimately, there's some people that I'm gonna have co-commentating with me that have known me since like 10, 12 years ago, which is really, really fun. It's going to be a really fun time.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Ravel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in
Oh,
store
geez.
for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got around to telling each other. I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's
I mean,
stupid,
same.
smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough.
Same. I wouldn't mind bashing his stupid looking face in myself. What a jerk. Holy shit, man. Okay, we have a side quest we need to do with the Zoogles out here. So let's go do these Zoogle side quest. We have a Zoogle side quest, then we'll go to...
We've reached our destination.
Alright.
That looks like...
Go no further!
Take this! Rising order! This! Here I come!
Blow away!
Like there! One more!
Ah!
Be still!
Oh man, having a fourth character is gonna be so much, so nice. Oh, and he's level 16, so we're perfectly leveled for this area. Hey bitches, how you doing?
Go no further!
Take this! First strike! Destruction! Not today!
Where are you going?
Take this! You escape! Blow away!
Hi, I'm here to kill you. Goodbye.
Consider yourself finished. My turn!
Good night.
This ends now!
Oh, yes. Oh, that feels so good. Defeat the roper near the entryway. Alright, let's defeat the ropers near the entryway. Hey there, bud.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing.
Oh, we're gonna get rid of it. Die, bitch.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
I'm only gonna hold this!
I'm not done! Rising
Ah!
Here I come! My turn! I'm not done!
Destroyed. Alright, we are in a good spot there, guys. So now let's go back into Syslodin and go to the alley and fast travel right next to our guy. The Owl Forest. Excuse me? I would like to fast travel, please. But yeah, like, so has Shy ever played this game, Tales of Arise?
We've reached our destination.
Has Shy ever played Tales of Arise? Oh, it's you all again. How did it go? Are the Zools gone now? Yeah, more or less cleared them out. You should be able to use that path again, no problem. Great, that's a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm going to go check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. Give me all the money. Let's go. Okay, skill panel. We have 533 SP right now. You know what? Let's get that. Let's do that. $900. I mean, we want Tectonic Punch. There we go. Boom.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Syslodin
Oh, man.
are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, it's going to change. We are the change. Okay. Really quick. Now. Not Rudier. Over here is where we want to go next. Really fast. Because we have,
We've reached our destination.
Let's go to the Owl Forest. We going to the Owl Forest.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay. Hello, King Owl. There's no... Oh, man, come on. I do love the music, by the way. Just random music, by the way. It's great. Okay. Navira, Rudir Forest. Actually, I kind of want to go back to Calaglia. I can't fast. Oh my. Oh no. Fine, a video game. I have no other side quests here. I have no other side quests here, guys. We got the owl here. We got the owl there. Feel like there's an owl I missed in here somewhere. Where would it be, though? I don't know where it would be. Okay, let's quickly talk to you, my friend. Let's sell. Alright, now let's forge a weapon. We don't have astral crystal fragments, unfortunately. Okay. You know what? You know what? I think what we'll do... I think we're gonna go back to Syslodin. I think we should just keep moving on with the game here. I think we should just keep moving on with the game. What say you guys?
We've reached our destination.
We have. All right.
Out of our way!
Bring him down! Fire support! Put that gun out of your hand! Mission loaded!
Hey, bud. Nice try. Nice of you to die.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Apple gels. We got some apple gels. Hell yeah. Got all the healing. Hey, bitch.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engaging! I'm going in.
Oh, man. Hey, bitch.
Consider yourself finished.
The flow of this game's combat is so good.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
But really quickly... Sword Rain Alpha. Relentless series of quick thrust... Okay. I think having that would be a prudent idea. Just kind of have something that's a little bit more aggressive. All right, let's go into the Central Plaza. They're gonna die. Oh man!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Ooh, look at that!
Our work is done here.
Iron dog tag.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You guys don't scare me. Look at that huge shield. I've got this. I'll smash it to pieces. Tutorial start.
No armor's a match for me.
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Anything in armor is be my guest. I'll run you through. Ready and raring. You're mine. Freaking does it.
Hit 2 armored. Oh, they want a different armored enemy. Okay. That's easy. Breaker Fist. When enemies with shields, shells, and other hard armor engage, send in Law. Normally, attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked, but you can use Law's boost attack to this. Okay. Hi, I'm here to kill you. Good night. Oh my goodness, these enemies are just getting absolutely slaughtered. Let's go.
This should make for some good
Astral
weapon crafting
Crystal
material.
Fragment. Ooh. You know what? We're done going there anyway.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws.
Oh geez. He's very angry. Reveal Prison Tower. I still can't fast travel to Calaglia. Oh God. Help! I didn't want to go there! Looks like the elevator won't budge. Damn, isn't there some way we can go up? Calm down, Law. We should thoroughly search this floor to see if there's any leads. she's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. You know where it's not going to be? It's not going to be right next to the elevator. Just throwing that out there. It's just not going to be here. Hence, this looks like some kind of wall. No game pass here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around. Move out of the way. I'll see if I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Time to break it open, bitch! Whew! You look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. Hell yeah, I like Law. I like Law. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting rid of that attack. That's worthless. Okay, it actually works after you hit the enemy with stuff. Okay. You just gotta...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You just gotta attack him in a rhythmic way. You suck. Good night. But yeah, what's been your favorite area of this game so far besides Owl Village? Owl Village has been fantastic.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Give me all the goods. I need life. What the? What the hell? Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, on. I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator? Sorry, can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that opens a door to... Okay, device attached to desk. Device on desk. The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should be still a spare key that you can use somewhere in this block. Hopefully it'll help you get the elevator online again somehow. Ooh! But yeah, special stream upcoming this week. We'll see about Friday. You know, most likely I'll stream on Friday, but you know, no guarantees. I mean, give me all the goods. Milk, orange gel, pork. They just leaving their pork all around. Tearing down the walls.
This place looks completely different from Balls.
Give me this Alexandrite.
Whether this really suits Renan sensibility.
Equipment. Defense plus 20%. I mean, that's immediate. That's immediate. I feel like that is gonna be worthwhile. I feel like that is definitely a good idea. Okay. Poison charm. Okay, we're done. Wait.
This is another matter altogether.
Excuse me?
No backing down. Here I see one. Take down their defenses.
Good night. Anywhere with snow is my favorite. Oh man, right? Good night. Man, oh man, these guys just do not know what's happening. But yeah, there's gonna be a special stream this
Barely a blip on our radar.
this upcoming
Out of our way.
this upcoming Wednesday, and it's going to be fantastic. Man, this guy is just getting absolutely hammered right now. He is getting absolutely hammered.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Collection room key. Okay, so we accidentally found the correct direction to go. And I said, "Oh, it's not going to be here." My gamer senses are not correct right now. You guys leave me alone if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna go over this way. What do you mean it's locked? Help! Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
Support. Rising up.
You think that shield will save you?
Oh my god!
Its armor's too strong.
These enemies. This enemy is getting absolutely. He's not even. He stood no shot, man.
Looks like we won.
Okay. Well. Damn it. There's a key somewhere. Wait. It said something about a desk. Wait a minute. There's a switch on a desk. There's a switch on a desk. Oh my god. Why? Why, man?
Go no further.
Bring him down.
I'll have to take my revenge on you.
Time to die, bitch.
Astral energy.
Say no more. No, you
Here's a raging cascade.
An astral.
And now it's time to just destroy this man.
Here, let me help.
Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Mission.
Primed and ready. Here I go.
And there we go. But yeah, snow area is always a good area. Law, Prince of Iron Fists. I mean,
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
where's the
Shion.
button? There's a button somewhere. You said behind a desk. There's a button. Where's the... Okay. Hello? Okay. This room does not have it. This room does not have it. Okay. I don't know where that door is to unlock it, but we're probably missing something great, by the way. Okay, let's keep it going there, guys. I'm sad. Apple gel. Apple without the gel.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engaging!
All right, we gotta learn how to switch. Okay.
Be my guest.
I think it's L1 to switch target. Time to say goodbye.
This ends now.
Oh. I'm liking my
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'm liking my combos right now. I'm liking the combos currently.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing
Oh, man.
matters to attend to. Remember?
I would like some of this gear, please. Oh, speaking of the desk, press the button.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what
Okay.
figure out.
That bastard giving us the runaround.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go over here if you don't mind. Really fast.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see what it is. My shield. Eater. Here I come.
I never miss.
Here I come. We're not finished.
Good night.
This ends now.
Woo! Let's go.
Light up
I think the combat in this game might be the best in the Tales series. I am thoroughly enjoying the combat. I am thoroughly enjoying the combat in this game. It's very good. It's right up there with Berseria. I loved Berseria's combat. Well, that looks a little concerning. Underground prison. I mean,
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
That's a little dark. Oh, here comes the fake statues, eh? Yup, I knew you guys were coming. What a jerk move, man.
Your wings won't save you from me.
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm on a roll now.
Ooh, sniped.
Looks like we won.
Give me all this stuff, Sage.
We can take this?
Nothing there. Apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Alright, give me the chicken. Nothing like some prison chicken. Don't look at me. Okay.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Into the shadows.
Ignite!
Prison chicken. We got ourselves some prison chicken.
You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Do it! Here I come! Mirage!
Just stop.
In here.
Time to die.
Astral energy.
Oh man. That thing.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay. Oh, I'll be taking this. You will lose some treasure? No. Elevator key, first floor.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Time to get the hell out of here and go to the second floor there, guys. Very nice of Ganabelt to, you know, put all this stuff in really out of the way locations. He's like, time for you to go on a treasure hunt. What a jerk, man. What a jerk. Second floor. Cislodia.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where is it? Where is our owl friend? Where's the owl? Where is it? Where is our owl friend? No owl friend. Where is owl friend? I don't see owl friend anywhere. I see a bunch of jerks though.
An opponent like this should be easy. We're not finished! Rising Wyvern!
Just die. Time to die, bitch.
Look sharp!
No owl friend.
My turn!
Yeah, nice try, idiot. Goodbye.
Look sharp!
Oh, this is so good.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shia.
Where is our owl? Excuse me? It started hooting and then it just disappeared. Oh, hey.
No choice. I see one, eh?
Give it a whirl.
Here we go. Take this! Take this! Shut him down.
Time to die. Woo! Let's go.
Consider yourself finished.
But yeah, like legitimately, it's going to be a fun time this week. This week is going to be the most hours streamed I've ever had in an entire week.
Looks like we won.
Why'd they put a door that looks like a door? Oh. Crap, this elevator's stuck too. I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help. Oh God. Hey there, Rainbow. How's Rainbow doing? Oh man, it's going to be great. I can't wait for this Wednesday to with all of you guys. Can't wait for this Wednesday for co-commentating time. It's going to be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. And the game I have planned is an homage to the first ever stream I ever attended as well, which is I'll tell that story on the day that we stream it. But yeah, how's Rainbow doing? Hopefully Rainbow's doing well. Hopefully Rainbow is doing well today. Bitch! Huh. God damn it. I cannot believe I just let that idiot burn me. How's Rainbow doing though tonight? Hopefully you're doing well.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Panacea bottle. Alright. Okay, we gotta bust through this wall. Rainbow good? Rainbow just bought some alcohol with your new ID? Oh man. Nice. New ID hype. Midi blouse.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any
Oh
longer.
man. We don't want to keep the enemy waiting. You know. I don't really care if he's waiting or not, to be honest. He can wait a little bit longer. It's fine. Midi blouse. Alright, hell yeah. But yeah, like legitimately. Ooh, 410 points to spend as well. I mean, we just spend on all right, and let's do that. We got lots. We are rocketing through here. I haven't saved in over an hour, by the way. That's not a good idea. Law looking kind of cute though. Law is pretty fantastic. Law is pretty fantastic. I won't lie. I like Elfin. I like Elfin a lot. I like Elfin a lot. I like him a lot. But Law's fantastic as well. Law is I really like Law's design as well. Don't attack me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Let's go, Law. Indeed. I'm a big fan of Elfin and Law, to be fair. I'm gonna be a fanboy. We starting a fan club there, Rainbow. We're gonna start a fan club. It's great. The Law Appreciation Society. Oh man. Good lord. 1,500 G's. Let's go. The Law Appreciation Society. We holding like book fairs and shit like that. Oh god. Hey freaks. How you doing? Ah! I can change characters, indeed. I'm pretty sure you can change characters at least. In fact, I'm about 90% sure that you can change characters. I get locked into learning combos with the characters I got, the main character. But it teaches you. Okay. We'll see if we can do that, actually. Change party leader. Yep. There we go. We'll get into one fight. We'll get into one fight and see if.
Out of our
Wait.
way.
I'm pretty sure you can change the character. I'm pretty sure.
Look sharp.
Cool. Thinking about getting this game? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. This is
Let's keep our eyes
it's
on
very
the prize.
it's very much like Berseria in my opinion, and that's a good thing. Anytime you got Berseria comparisons, it's a good thing in my opinion. Okay.
Great. Now we can keep
All right. I feel like
Move it. Don't overdo it, Law.
I feel like it's an option, or it's an option that I'm not seeing. So, haute couture. I mean, immediately, yes. Haute couture. Alright. Well, that guy's all clad in, like, red armor. So, yeah, that's something. But yeah, here's... See, we can even view the character. Hold L1 in any direction on the D-pad in combat. Okay. Oh, that... Oh, dude! That's how we change freaking character... enemies. Dur? There we go. Thank you there. No, we need a... Okay. Alright, here we go.
Gotta break through. Got you.
Okay, this is how we switch characters. Yep. Yep, that's how you switch characters. Yep. That is exactly how you switch characters. Time to die. But yeah, like the combat in this game there, I think this might be the best combat in any Tales game ever made. So, I mean, and that's high praise.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! You're done! Lightning wyvern! Eat this! Eat this!
This one's mine.
Ow, that was my face.
Now you see what I can do! Make a fool of me! Take this! Rising wyvern!
Here, let me
Jump! Here and now! You're finished!
I'm out.
Do as I say!
Lightning orb.
Here I come! Rising wyvern!
Okay.
In your dreams.
Eat this!
In the wind.
Lost my
Air
Rising wyvern!
Guys, Law Appreciation Society, attack! Oh, let's go there, Law.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Okay, where's our owl at? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here. Where is it? Pressing the button. But you missed. So Rainbow, there's an owl sanctuary in here as well.
Should be.
There's an owl that wears a freaking crown in this game, which is fantastic, by the way, as well. Hello? Where? I hear a sound? Where is it? Excuse me? Where are you? I hear you. Woo! Woo! Oh, there you are. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Devil Horde. All right. So, hey, Rainbow.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's
Hey,
friends.
Rainbow. Do we give? All right. I'll leave. Are we giving him the devil horns? Are we giving him some glasses? Because we got a lot of attachments here. View character. Like, look it. Hell yeah. You know what? No, wolf tail and ears. Of course. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. There you go. It was voted on as a member of the Law Appreciation Society. It was voted on by members of the Law Appreciation Society. It must be observed. Also, apple gel. Give me the apple gels, please. All the apple gels. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, by the way, there, guys. All right, let's back it up to that elevator. We have an elevator to go. We here in the Law Appreciation Society, or the LAS. Why? Why is there multiple of you freaks?
Gotta break through. The rebels.
Oh no, I'm sleeping! Help! Your little group doesn't.
Not on my watch. Now you see what I can do.
You won't make a fool of me!
In here.
Rising Wyvern!
Oh! There we go.
Should have messed with me.
Glacial spear. I'll be Glacial this way. Freeze Lancer.
I can carve through
More
walls!
where that came from.
Take this!
Down with the
Rising Wyvern! Away! Mirage!
Lightning Mega Ray.
I'll keep you with
Here, I can help.
Any more of them, I'll burn out.
Here goes.
Damn it! We had him. There we go. Let's go. We had him juggled.
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
Calm down. We're not going back anywhere.
Just a little farther and we'll be there.
Okay. Really fast. It's time to save.
Get a belt.
It is time to save. All right. It is time to enter here. All right, it's go time. It's go time. A battle with a lord awaits.
Get a belt!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
How about no?
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth with
Okay, so this is basically, hey,
Wanted to serve you. I had no
rip off
choice.
his shield with Law. Is basically the idea right now.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
blink and you'll miss
This is looking good.
And where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine. Save you.
I owe you one. Not today.
This one's mine.
Confiscated. Here's a healing art.
I'll take him down.
First
I owe
aid!
you one.
A raging cascade!
Blink and you'll miss it. I can carve through
I
armor.
have no limits.
Here's a healing arm!
Eat this.
First aid!
Thank you.
I'm on it. Here we go again. Blink and you'll know away.
I owe you one.
Damn it! I'm trying to get this.
Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern.
I'll run you through.
Astral Bolt.
That's my key!
I was trying to get.
Shut him down.
More for the stop sign!
Ow!
I never miss! Not in your dreams!
Here we go again. Blink and you'll miss it.
Lightning condemned!
Eat this.
Here, let me cascade!
Where is my?
Glacial sphere! Pierce evil! Freeze it!
Now you see what I call ultimate vermin. I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did.
Rising Wyvern.
Astral Energy! Lightning condemned!
You're mine. It's over. You're mine.
Okay.
Raging cascade!
I'm not done.
Ow.
Glacial sphere! Pierce evil! Lightning condemned! Thunderblast!
Here, have this.
Rising Wyvern.
Woo! Miss. Hey, bitch.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Rising Wyvern.
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn. Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up... In here! Where are you going? I'll be
While
right
the
not in
depths
your
of
dreams!
despair consume thee,
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
he commands all the astral plane. I can carve through armor, whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Rising Wyvern.
You stand bathed in heavenly light,
I'm out!
whilst thou comes before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning!
Rising Wyvern.
The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return!
That was a little. That was a little.
Dust.
Here, if we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage defeated. It can catch
Man, come on, man. Oh my
Get
god.
in quick and hit him hard.
My turn. Here we go. Rising Wyvern.
We gotta kill all these. Woo! We gotta kill all these idiots. I'm done. I'm stunned again.
Now I'm real mad. Now you see what I can do.
Hello.
Sweet dreams. You're done.
Where are you going?
I'll crush you.
Oh, oh, let's go with the mystic art.
This tenebrous claw. I'm just getting started.
Rising Wyvern. Need you. Here I come. It's too much.
Raging cascade.
Eat this. I'll break you in two.
I need. Oh my god.
Sleep now.
Woo! Oh man, this is getting intense. All right, I've had enough.
Here's a healing art. Not in your dreams.
Woo!
Mega Ray. Here, let me help.
All right.
This should do it.
Mega Ray.
Damn it!
I owe you one.
Oh, you were gonna pay for that.
Life bottle. Come on, man.
Lightning condemned.
Eat this. Just getting started. Rising Wyvern. Shoreline Alpha. You're finished.
Oh man.
This should do it. Drink deep the despair. Take this. Rising Wyvern. He's still going? I'll finish him first.
If it's in the sky,
Whilst the depths of despair consume you. Take this. You command all the astral plane. I can carve through. I'm on a roll now. Thou art close to expire into nothing. Stand bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou standest before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning.
Woo! This is intense.
The end is imminent. Indignation. That frigate does it. Insignificant worm. Now return to dust.
Here,
All right. Quick orange gel.
in here.
Drink deep the despair. I owe you one.
Here's a healing art.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Glacial steel.
Oh!
The despair consumes thee. Rising Wyvern. You command all the astral plane. I really owe you one. Whilst thou art cursed to expire.
Die!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Woo! Let's go.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet. For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not.
Ooh! Oh! Let's go, Law!
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Oh, man. Vanquishers of Darkness. So if I put the electricity on, I would have been fine, by the way. Oh, man.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's
that
supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes.
Indeed.
Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
But the voice actor of Noctis, hell yeah. Nice.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was
Oh, man.
from the beginning.
So, Rainbow.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes.
Can you look up the voice actor of Zephyr in this game?
Hiding? Well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome.
Oh, man.
To join us.
Because I've heard his voice before and I...
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Patrick Selt. Okay.
I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Any idea of any video games that he's worked on? Because I've definitely heard his voice. And I know that for a fact.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
Uh-oh.
You can't be serious.
Oh, we're bringing along Law. Law. Let's go, Law. He's like, time to rip off all my clothes, apparently.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
Oh, don't.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
Oh, man.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and
Oh, man. Turn around, bud. Come on, man. Let's go.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Let's go. You befriended Law, Master Core of Light. Bada boom, bada bing. Spell Canceller. Alright. We have 319 boost attacks. Alright. So far, so good. 333. Let's acquire that. Let's acquire Gale Force. And let's acquire increased evasion distance. Let's go.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged...
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty savvy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion
man.
in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think you could have pulled it off like you, man.
Thank you.
I wonder
Thank
what
you.
the last word
Aw,
this army
Law.
was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Stop
Who knows?
flirting with me, god
Anyone
damn
who
it.
could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah,
know.
there, Rainbow.
My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Damn, more cutscenes.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I
What?
stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts
Oh my
than
God.
brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Oh man. All right. Let's look around. Let's look around and see if there's any side quests anywhere around here. Ooh, there's side quests. There's a side quest in here. I need it. We need it. But yeah, like, legitimately,
We've reached our destination.
legitimately, this game is fantastic. There, Rainbow, if you want to play a great action RPG, I mean, it's a little bit more difficult, but it's fantastic.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Don't mention, how's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by all right. Right now, we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem is, as always, is the Zoogles. They make it hard to go almost anywhere. If we could clear out just a small handful more of them, I think we could manage. But how? Hey, Elfin, you think we could take the time out to lend these guys a hand? With the Zoogles, you mean? I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help. We'll handle it, of course!
Got it.
Sure, sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help them out, Law. Also, Rainbow is... that time was perfect for you for this this Wednesday, correct? Where do you want us to go, Bregon? Bregon? Oh man. Glad to have you on board. I need you head for the Novira snow plains. If you can clear some Zoogles out of there, you'd be doing us a solid. The sooner the area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks to you two. Oh man. Okay, let's go around and get some side quests started. Nothing in here. Nothing there. Okay. So let's go to Novira Snow Plain really quick. Oh man. I almost said quack. Almost. Let's go there really quack. No, let's go there really quickly. And defeat our enemies. Let's go over there very quackly. We gotta quack it up.
We finally made it.
Also, we'll go back here in a second. But yeah, I didn't expect to beat.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Right, here goes! No! Double demon fang! Destruction! It's over!
Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These
Oh man.
little ones are hard
But
to
you
use
know
our
the
charms.
perfect thing there, Rainbow, with that
To your heart's
is,
content.
you know, the cool thing is that the order pretty much is how I met people throughout
There's the Zoogle we
throughout
were asked to
the
handle.
my years doing content creation. Met Prinny a
Dispose of the trash.
a while ago. One of my oldest friends, Parnjo, and Ryan are some of my oldest friends as well. And then Levin as well.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
And then
These little ones are
through
hardly worth
streaming,
our
I
time.
met GF Rex and you know, Rainbow. You, Rainbow. It's been amazing. Hell yeah. 9 experience points.
That's the Zoogle we're looking for.
So I thought that was really an interesting thing as well that happened. Is, you know, that it worked out like that. It was actually pretty funny because I didn't expect it to happen like that. But I think it's a good thing. Sir, stop it. Stop trying to hurt me. You don't want to hurt me.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Demi-human talent. Let's go back to Syslodin. And, oh my god. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. We need to go to the fast travel spot. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
How are things? Oh, okay. Damn, nice job. That should make runs easier. Do you think things are going to be okay for those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden. Can't really expect people to just... I know a rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best we can before we can move on. Yeah, I guess we can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Let's go. Hell yeah.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, another side quest. He has another side quest for me. Hey, Bregan.
hey.
Is there anything else you...
Right.
What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because of the constant surveillance we were all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's mind, you think going up to them and asking them straight up is the best bet? Exactly. Can I count on you? Sure, I'll pitch in. Yeah, I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alphen? By all means, let's go straight to work. Great. Thanks to you two. Then for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town. See how that goes. Oh man, let's go. We doing that. We going on a survey. It's time to go pull in some people. It's time to pull. We are conducting a scientific survey. Hello, ma'am. I'm here conducting a survey. Would you mind answering my questions? Well, if you're out gathering opinions from townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to them silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. The bright eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Calaglia, they say that got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here freezing our butts off waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Make sure you tell them all that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. Uh-oh. Competition? We got a competition committee. Don't worry about it. It's time to go to the Fountain Plaza Avenue. Time to run over there and conduct a survey. It's survey time. I'm done fast travel over here because I'm not gonna go super slow. Survey time. What would change? What would I change about the Syslodin, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. Sir, why do you have glasses on if your hair is in the way? I mean, I love the hairstyle, but dude, come on. The execution platform in the Central Plaza, you should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You don't understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. I mean, to be fair, good idea. Central Plaza. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're that woman who... Have we met somewhere? No, just think out loud. Aw. Hey, you're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff what you did. I wonder what all the people I read on are going to do to me. Drive me out of here? Maybe even lynch me. Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive. And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents. Easy for you to say, you're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Dana, so that nobody like you has to make those sort of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something. Hey, man. We have a survey. Survey time! You're asking people what they want out of Syslodin, and it can be anything at all. Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system that beneath Ganabelt's old manor, remember? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Brett.
Okay. Let's go back to Bregan's hideout. What an intense night tonight has been.
We've reached our destination.
I see.
The merchant's got a good point too. We should definitely prioritize that as well. Problem is what to do about the underground prison complex. Believe me when I say that I want that place sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resin there making things difficult. You're talking about a Zoogle. Yep, it's locked up inside a cell, at least, but everybody's too afraid to go inside that prison with it around. So if we get rid of it, the problem's solved, right? You do that for us. I feel bad always asking you folks to do tough stuff. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing is big and nasty, though, even by Zoogle standards, so you watch yourselves in there. So that's something Prison Zoogle in Cislodia. That's something I need to do later on. Okay. Hell yeah there, guys. Let's see. Is there any armor? Is there an armory around here? I'd be very, very, very grateful for an armory. Or a rest stop. Or any of that sort of stuff. That'd be very nice. There is none of that. Good lord. Alright. It's 9:30 already. Holy shit there, guys. Time flies when you're having fun, man. Man, oh man, where is that merchant? Well, you know what we could do? Oh, we have Ultzebek. There's stuff I need to do all over the place there, guys. Oh, there's that. I don't want to do that. You know what? I think this will be a perfect place to end. I think this will be a perfect place to end right now there, guys. Alright. Oh, I know you only have 2 days of work this week, but I'm still dreading tomorrow? Oh, man. Hey there. I'll, you know, even if you only have a few days of work, you know, it's always the actually, you know what we should do? Let's go to Ultzebek. I want to try to do this, but yeah. Hey, you know, 2 days, sometimes those are the longest 2 days that you could have. But hey, you know,
We finally made it.
I don't get what you're looking for. That man is... Alright, well... Okay, that's there. It's gotta be an Ultzebek. Oh, it's right up there.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they
What
have
do
to
you
say.
need? But yeah. Unless my, I mean, look at how hot Grenar is, by the way. Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man? Oh, I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing.
Hey.
You really don't have to call me that, Grenar. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure you have time for chat? Well, I'm on break, you know. It's all well and good that the Crimson Crows have taken upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems. Sounds like they're keeping you busy. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say things were almost easier before we kicked the bright eyes out? Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks for a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is a housing shortage. We've gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements. But you know what might, the abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'd be in business. So can I ask you if you can see if it's suitable?
Good.
Elfin,
What?
the area's Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Oh man. Sure, why not? Alright, so really quickly, we'll...
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Okay, let's teleport back to Cislodia. We'll go right here. And I think this is a perfect place to end for tonight there, guys. We did a lot of stuff tonight. So, again, so Wednesday there, guys. Wednesday is a special stream. So I'm doing 2 streams on Wednesday. It's gonna be 1 game that I am going to stream. It's going to be 2 streams worth, 8 hours. And we're gonna start at noon Eastern on Wednesday. I'm gonna be doing a 12 to 4. Then I'm gonna take 2 hours off. I'm gonna eat, do that sort of stuff, and then do a 6 to 10 like I normally do on Wednesday. So I've broken down co-commentators. I have a co-commentating schedule. So from noon to 2 o'clock is my good friend Printing of Time. Then from 2 to 4 is a couple of my good friends, Pernjo and Ryan Ryoga. I've known them forever. I've known Prinny forever. Then 6 to 8 o'clock, after the break, is going to be a good buddy of mine, Levin Lightsaber. And from 8 to 10 o'clock, we got 2 of our esteemed members of chat, GF Rex and Rainbow. And that'll be our go home section of the stream. We're gonna go till 10 o'clock that night. So I very much appreciate everybody. I can't wait to do this stream upcoming on Wednesday. It's gonna be the longest stream I've ever done. And I can't wait to see you guys there. It's gonna be really fun. And I'm gonna get to be able to I'll be on a call with all my wonderful friends. Can't wait. And